Oh, oh, there. Hi, hello everyone. So like I streamed like a minute late. Hi Nizan. Hello. How you guys doing? Oh, hello. Hello. How y'all doing? How you doing? Hazel's here too. She's on my lap. Mainly because my sister is like downstairs and she's studying. Doing good. That's good to know. That is good to know. Alright, so we're playing Star Rail. Star Rail. Although, like, I don't know his name. New character banner is out. I don't know his name, but he seems cool. The new character Melbado. Yeah, I'm playing right now. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen it, but I do have like the launcher like open, and like just he's everywhere. I don't have the gems to pull, so launcher. Yeah, cause I play on PC currently. You need a launcher for PC, yeah. For PC. For mobile, I don't think you need one. You can play without a launcher. Wait, really? Cause I have I have the launcher. I have the game launcher. You can download the client. Oh, hi baby. Like Genshin. Oh, well. But anyways, yeah. That's what we're doing today. We're playing Genshin. Also, baby, how are you? It's much better than BlueStacks. That's true. That is true. I'll send you the link later. Ooh! My sister has a question. Come here. Come closer. Ask them the question. It's your question, not mine, babe. No, it's Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright. Then ask them the question. They won't mind. It's my chat anyways. Go.
What are your opinions on Mitsuki?
Oh, that's that was from this one's from yesterday.
Oh.
And these are from the day before. Come again. Repeat.
What are you guys' opinions on Mitsuki?
Oh my goodness. Hazel. Ah, Mitsuki. Yeah, she's who that? Oh, Mitsuki's a song artist. And like my sister loves her a lot. I has my blanket. That's good to know, baby. That's good to know. It's okay to not know who Mitsuki is. Ah, it keep me safe. That's also good to know. I don't know them, but then again, I only focus on the song and not the artist. Oh, then have you like listened to uh what was the song like Washing Machine Heart or like what other songs has Mitsuki made? How does that one go again? That one's like the nobody, 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 nobody. Yeah, that one. Are you calm, hon? You calm? You good? Familiar? Yeah, they're the ones who made that song. You calm, babe? Hmm? You calm? I always like this when someone approaches. How are you, sister? Someone says, another person says hi. You gonna calm down, baby. You gonna calm down. Anyways, let me fix the thing, and then we could check. Get some old face. That's true. Hazel's so angry. Volume warning, though. True, true. Cause my mic peaked like multiple times. The go woofy. Yeah. And I put this to Star Rail. Then. And I had stream on 75%. Yeah, see. For a small baby, she barked really loud. Yeah, I smart. That you are. Now thine ears are not existing. Oh no. I apologize for that. Um, hey there. Now I can just do this. All is forgiven because Hazel is adorable. Yeah, that's true. Hazel is very cute, very precious. Ah, very angry. Babe, it's okay. Nothing can help you from the inside of yourself. Unless you like fall on the stairs. Choo choo train. Yes. We do gas train. Warp warp train. Yes. And we do be waiting for the values to load. uh Yoshi, which server did you pick, by the way? I picked the Asia server. However, the one on my phone, I have the NA one. I have the America one on my phone. Onward! Onward to wherever this place is. Oh, I choose America. I can't add you. Oh, it's okay. One day I will. Oh fuck. One day I will reveal my NA account. One day. I give you a hug. Oh, thank you. Hi, Kay. One day, on the day that Yoshi will actually remember. You're right. You're right. When I actually remember. For now, y'all just gonna be able to see my Asia server. No, my Wi-Fi is fine. How are you, Kay? How are you? How you doing? Lisa has redeemed the ooh. Alright. I give the ooh. Ooh? Come on, please. I safe here. That's good to know that you feel safe here. Onward! Work for God's sake. We all safe here. That's also true. Everyone has their own blankies. Well, I currently don't because it's too hot to be in a blankie. I do be sweating. Bro. Hi, Alex. How are you? I'm struggling. Wait, why? Why are you struggling? Eh, babe. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Dami gagawin. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Babe. 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 Hmm? It's okay, doggy. Hazel see cat. No, Hazel's under my chair. I don't understand what she's barking at. Baby, what are you barking at? Hmm? Hmm? Not on my lap. Where are you put on the floor? Hmm? Hazel sees a rat. Oh no! Also, I don't remember. Kitty go meow. Yes, that is true. Uh, this one. This one. Need a lot of these. Yay. Yay! I gotta do 4 presentations and 2 speech. Oh my god. I hate presentations. I get so much anxiety from that. What are these for? Fuck philosophy, chemistry, math, and Filipino. Uh-huh. Said subjects hurt so bad. It hurts so bad. Okay. No, actually, cause like messages. You there? No. Did you lock yourself out? No. You did. If I did, I'd be obliged to start writing the 7 enigmas of Astral Express. Wait, why would you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing. Ah, grinding calcuses. That's what I was doing yesterday. This one. This one. Did you even sleep? Yes. Joke's on you. I think Yoshi already knows. I don't remember what grade you're in, Alex. Yoshi revealed Alex's grade. I don't remember his grade. Although although at the same time, I think I can't. No, no, I could be wrong. Cause in my head it's just like it's this, but at the same time it feels not right. I'm young. Yes. That sounded like a question. Did you even sleep? Credits are like cones. Yoshi, you must have been working really hard, huh? Need some company? Sure. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm young, ninth grade. my my memory says like 12 or like first year of college, but I can't remember. 'Cause my brain don't work properly. Am I getting warmer or colder? I don't know either. Cold. What? Let's do like the character trial. Oh man. So cold. Double. Is it just me or are you buffering? Am I? Am I really? Oh no. Blah blah blah. Summons Lightning Lord. Blanky say they're proud of you and love you. Oh, that's sweet of Blanky to say that. Oh, it's just two people. The Lightning Lord attacks enemies automatically during their turn. Oh. It's probably just me. Just you, I think. Oh. I thought it was like, uh,
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
I don't have a blankie, but I have my favorite pillow with me. Oh, I have a plushie with me. I have a penguin.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ah, ah, ah. Now, hello. I'm putting a defense on you. Pew.
A foregone conclusion.
Good morning. No. This one again.
Told you I could fight.
Oh hell nah. Stop healing everyone. It's 9:30. It's 9:53 for you in the AM. Jesus Christ.
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
That's so early in the morning. For me, that's like early.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh. Then we just make it worse.
Show no mercy.
Told you I could fight.
There's more.
Is thunder.
5 a.m. is early. That isn't though.
Try that again.
Hi, Rai. Yoshi, 6 is my wake up time and 4 is considered early in my vocabulary. God damn! I wake up. I have to wake up at like. Well, my classes are online, so like I wake up like 30 minutes before my class. But even then, like it's so early for me. I'm not a morning person. That's for sure.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
What is sleep? I'm never a morning person, and you say 4. 4 is early. But like 9 a.m. is still early for me. Every morning is groggy for me, but I managed to wake up early. Oh, you just woke up now. I just woke up, took a bath, and now I'm making coffee. Nice, nice.
Wasted.
Yoshi the best. Oh, I got used to getting up at 5 since I always jogging. Oh,
Conflict is pitiless.
Told ya I could fight.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
haha, amazing. So I was right. So I was like grade 12 or first year of college. Huh? Wait, y'all both in grade 12? Oh my god! Wait! Holy shit! I'm in my second year of college. I'm graduating this year. Oh, ayo! Let's go. My sister says congrats. Oh, phew. They said thank you. I have her.
Wanna see what I can do?
My MC. Deals additional damage when using her skill on weakness broken enemies. I can't use this all at once. Welcome to the hectic schedule after senior high.
Dodge this!
This is our chance.
No more playing nice.
This is our chance.
Someone give you a hug virtually. So, someone's giving you a hug virtually.
Who's next?
She's returning the favor, baby. She's returning the hug.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Oh,
Go.
No more playing nice. Surprise, Phoenix!
it's a chicken. It's a chicken.
Rules are made to be broken.
She gave best hugs. She does. I'm singing wet right now. Fuck rain. I need to go home. BRB. Happy streaming. Okay, Rai. Stay safe. Like getting home. I don't have you. I'm proud of her. They're proud of you. She's very happy about that. Oh, wait. Increases an ally attack and causes their attacks to deal additional damage.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
This is our chance.
Hey!
Thousand wonders to raise your spirit.
Regenerates an ally's energy and increases the damage dealt. Oh.
Rules
Are made to be broken.
broken.
Hazel Angie. My baby's Angie.
Seize the moment.
This is our chance.
Nice. Oh my goodness. This baby. I give you doggy huggy. She would appreciate it if she wasn't so angry. She's also angry right now. I don't know what she's like barking at. I think she heard something from downstairs. No, Alex, no, you can't eat my dog. The fuck? She be off limits, bro. Angry baby. Angry. I like how when the dog barks, your character talks as well. It's like you're barking. Yeah, because my mic picks it up. And like, I put the sensitivity up, but like, still, she barks so loud that my mic just picks it up. I should have, no, I lowered the sensitivity. But like, even still, like,
Carefully.
she still picks it up. When a shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, blah blah blah. That is true. Who's the shielded one though? Wait.
Let's make it quick.
Ah.
Tough luck running into me.
Here.
I've no interest in conflict.
I don't have enough. Pew. Oh, when a shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, March 7 immediately launches a counter against the attacker. Oh.
Told ya I could fight.
Told you I could fight.
Revealed in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Break.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Go. Yes. Okay, so we've gone through all that. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, it is. It is. This one's the wishing, which I'm assuming that's the flower one. See, I don't have enough to do a 10 pull. Nor do I have enough to do any pulls. Nah, that's fine. Hey, what's that one? Oh, 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 oh. Only clicked on it because I want the red dot to just go away. Because I can't look at the entire... Because I can't look at this and just like... See the red dot in the corner. That just like... messes with me. Oh. Alright. That would be J. Out of reach. Go to the maintenance room. Maybe the old man will give you a reward. What? Help the Wubabu to deal with the monsters. I'm back from feeding doggos and locking the gates. Oh, welcome back, Nissan. This is a... Oh no, this is a profile picture. Look how cute this is! I am still staying with my garbage. My trash PFP. Cause that one... It's hilarious to know that I have. Oh shit. I'm doing that quest? Wait, really? How the Wababooma. Same. I think it's just the third part of it. How far are you into the... How far are you into it? I don't know. Ooh. Understandable. Whoa. Da-da-da-da. Wow. How do I check? I think you can just see it like through the name. Like the name, and then it'll like have a parenthesis like next to it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Attack then. No! You run.
Let's rock. My turn.
Haha. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't have to fight that, right? Hey, cool, man. Hang on, I'm fighting a giant horse. Oh. Well, good luck with fighting the giant horse. Oh, I definitely have to fight it. Surprise, bitch!
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm praying I actually like...
Time for the main event.
Start it up. Have luck running into me.
Nice. I was supposed to find it. Alright, let's look for more. Follow the star. Surprise! I'm searching for Comet Hunter's treasure. Ooh.
I've no interest in conflict.
Wait, is that part of the quest?
This is our chance. Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Ah!
Fighting is meaningless.
Haha! I'm so good. Oh my goodness!
In your own
Oh my goodness! Fine then. Why are you so angry? Hmm? Why are you so angry? Oh! Welcome back now. Is that it? Where's there more? Where do I go next? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. No, this one's definitely closer. This way. We going this way. The way. This way. Read BL once. That. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. I have a bad feeling about this issue. Okay, now everyone's healed. How are you? I'm doing good now. What about you? How you do? Ah! Why are you so big? Why? You're ginormous. Mm. Ah. I only read BL because they're cute, but I'm straight. Oh. I know, it's it's cute and big.
Carefully.
I read BL because like a lot of the times the plot is good.
Let's go.
Turn it up. My turn.
Today I have a little pain in my chest. Oh no, no, what happened? Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on.
Don't hesitate.
I'm so sorry. I had to like disappear for like a good few minutes. Hazel was like acting up, and then my mom walked in. So I had to like deal with everything. What did I miss? What did I miss with y'all? Wait! And the scar opened up? No, nothing serious, but it did hurt to put alcohol on the wound. Oh! Did you pick at your ear, Scab? I can't believe you. I told you not to pick at your scabs. Oh my gosh. Anyways. This man's dying. He, right there, is dying. Oh, wait, that's why it's not working. Oh, hold on. That's why, okay.
The truth of
There, now it's working.
revealed in an instant.
Now is your scar like fine now, or like does it still hurt?
Don't hesitate.
Don't hesitate, he says. I will hesitate.
Rules are
The
meant to
fuck?
be broken.
You're fine. 139 health, bitch. Is it healing?
Chance.
It's not. Question mark? I don't think it is.
You can fight it.
Or rock with it. Well,
Tough luck running into me. Here.
shield. Ah.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
No interest in conflict.
Yeah, she switched to Japanese voice. Okay, fine. I'll do it after this.
Let's make it quick. Pretty good crowd today.
No, it does not hurt, but it is still healing, so it may open from time to time. Well, as long as you're like okay. Shit. Fuck. Wait, Yoshi knows Japanese. I do not. Wish I did.
Don't hesitate.
That would be cool. Ah. Oh no. Oh, it hurts to put alcohol on the wound. Yeah. I mean, that explain. I mean, it would, because it's like like how big is the wound, if you don't mind sharing? Like,
Ready to lose yourself?
oh, it makes sense. Yeah, but it disinfects it. That's true.
You can fight it.
Or rock with it. Please, just die. Finally! It's painless alternative. I'm getting flashbacks from me getting a surgery. Oi. This reminds me of like my mom telling me about
Reach the end of the
like
journey.
her surgery when she was like 12. Reminds me of it. Also, look at you're just so big. You're so ginormous. I got mine from a tournament. Oh. The only surgery I ever got was for my teeth. I've never had surgery. Woo! My appendix got punched, so yeah, almost exploded. Jesus Christ! 60! Wait! No, you have 67 stitches! What the? That is a lot! Oh my god! I'll say, oh. So you don't have, so Alex, you don't have an appendix anymore. A large surgery. Huh. You should, like, rest for, like, a good majority of it. Yeah, no shit. I know, I'm sorry. Won't the stitches be disintegrated after, like, a few months? But I'm still in good shape. Well, that's good to know. I'm still the best. That's good to know. So it's only larger in size than other ones. Yes. So what do I do now? Where am I going? That way. I'm still number one at my hometown. Well, that's good to know. My brother also had appendix removed. Oh! Wait. Where the fuck am I going? Thanks to that, surgery, he gets to work from home. Oh. Double O. They're not gonna make it. I need like a teleporter or something. My older brother also got his appendix removed. I no longer have them. The doctor takes them away. Takes them out after 1 week. But his appendix exploded. And it hurts. Believe me, it hurts a lot. I would expect it to like hurt a lot. So damn. Y'all's appendix. Also, where is a teleporter when you need one? Oh, there's one. What hurts the most is getting punched and kicked every 4 days. Hey! Wait, why? What do you mean every 4 days? What hurts the most is when they have to remove the stitches from the nipple. Ah! Oh my god. I would. Oh.
Too late to repair.
Ah. I can imagine the pain and I don't like it.
Don't hesitate.
Why won't it work? Now. By the way, now, if you don't mind me asking, you're transitioning from what to what exactly? Reminds me of when the dog girl I eat, and we had to open the stomach. Ah!
Don't hesitate.
Stop telling me not to hesitate. I'm not hesitating. I'm reading my chat. But y'all don't know that. Hee hee hee. They don't know I'm a steamer. Also, my phone keeps vibrating. Onward. 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 Toi. Weakness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oi. Oh shit, it's 1 out of 2. Y'all don't die on me. My friends keep chatting me in Discord saying get online. Man, my friends text me. My friends like chat me on Messenger.
Our chance.
Oh, they're playing Roblox. I was born a woman and transitioning as a man. Oh, now I hope. Oh, well, now I hope everything goes well with your transition.
Don't hesitate.
From I feel like from what you're telling me, like all like the surgery like went really good, and you're like nice. I was a man. We're very supportive here. I hope the rest of your transition goes very smoothly.
This song's for you.
Haha! Psych! Oh, God. I spoke too soon. There's more. I literally knew there was more. Didn't comment on it.
Are made to be broken. Let's go.
Damn it. Why are you alive? If you have any questions about it, you are free to ask. Oh! Is there a plantation of getting a dick for a girl? My question. I think I remember. No, I remembered watching. Okay, so grade. I was in the 10th grade. My science teacher, like, it was like our last, like, term grading. And my like science teacher kind of ran out of things to teach us at that point because she taught us the entire book within 3 gradings, or like 3 terms. So you know what she made us watch? She made us watch surgery videos. One of them was like for like transitioning, like like both, like legit both ways. So like from a dick to a like a pussy into a pussy to a dick, and it was like as someone who just like, I don't really care how it's done. If they wanted to do it, then let them. I was just like because it was so detailed. I didn't like it. I was weirded out. Also at the same time, like very fascinated. So like how do they do it? I mean, it depends, cuz like if it's like from like, I think if I remember correctly, from like if it's from a dick to pussy, they cut the dick in half. If I remember correctly, like they cut it in half, and then they like put it inside, I think, of itself. I don't remember. But that's what my memory is like telling me. And then if I was very like I was weirded out, but I was so fascinated by it. It was like, whoa. I was like going through. They make the dick go inside out. Yeah, yeah, they do. It was like that video, the surgery video for it being both ways. They were so detailed. I was like disgusted but fascinated at the same time. My teacher didn't put that in the test. She just made us like she gave us the test papers and there was nothing on it. There was nothing. And then she just told us to like doodle. So it looked like we were doing something for the test. Cause I kid you not, she taught us everything in the book. There was nothing left. And she was like, you know what? Do as you wish. Stop. uh, Stop. I mean, you're not transitioning or anything, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure they won't do it to you if you don't consent to it. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. It is easier to transition from male to female. Oh, nah. Wait, really? I thought it would like both ways would like be hard. Woo. For people transitioning from female to male is more difficult. Oh, I see, I see. You're back. Yeah, we found all three. We saw its huge brethren. You've already seen the scariest of them all. Nah, it's more like they're very cute. It's just larger. I don't know. I asked my bunny before, but never answered. Babu's habit. Maybe this Akorashu offended them in some way, so they are taking revenge and confiscating things. I can't remember any. Uh, is he the one who reported the photos? The one who's handling the protection net? I don't understand what's happening. With the game or like transitioning? Bro, I'll just slide in some knowing something. That's fine, Alex. That's fine. This one. No, I'm very sure. I'm very sure there isn't a staff member. Oh. Uh, oh wait, I was supposed to like switch to the Japanese one. Oh wait, you actually read the dialogue? Just spam spacebar and pick a random choice. No, I actually do read it. That's why like when that goes the same with like Genshin and Honkai. Surgeons have to open you up and take skin and fat from another part of your own body in order to create a penis, and after that they have to create fake testicles, and after a long time for that surgery to heal you have to open it up again so that the penis has the possibility to wreck. Oh, it's like 4 surgeries in one surgery. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh my god. Now that I think about it, I think that was also like, why is that so descriptive? It's informative too, cause like now I remember. I don't like remembering the video, but it's disgusting. However, it's also really fascinating. Like, I think one of my classmates threw up when we were watching the video. I it was that was hilarious. Honestly, I'm still wondering how the penis's sponge, so awesome to play with. Ooh. When I put blood on it, even in showers. Ew, they're cutting off penises. I'm interested. Yo, shut the time. Yeah, cause it was again, as I've been saying, it's disgusting but so fascinating at the same time. I don't know what to tell y'all. Also, I just realized from inside we understand that he felt unfulfilled, but his letters come back home. His mother seems to have high hopes for him. Why is the topic about penises? So now has told us that they're transgender and they went through surgery, and then I remembered, cause like in relation to surgery, I remembered, and like transitioning and shit, I remembered my science teacher made like my entire class watch like a video, like a surgery video about turning a penis to a vagina and then vice versa. And then I was so disgusted but fascinated at the same time. I had the funny thing happening last month ago while taking a shower. Go on. Yeah, now's nice. Want to hear it? Sure. Let looks like he has a habit of reporting good news only. Maybe his misfortunes only temporary. The grass is only greener on the other side. This one. I agree. Most people who left their homes carry the mindset because they don't want to worry their parents. That is true. Full story? If you want to share the full story, you may. He lied about his status and claimed that Madame Herta gave him high praise and that he was very appreciated by the seniors, all to make his mother proud. So, the belongings that the wanted me to find belong to researcher. How unrelated after all. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Ooh. I just said, haven't you looked enough? I'm okay then. Wait, where are we going? Wait, there's a sparkly thing. It's basically... Oh, hold on. It's basically while I was taking a shower, I looked at my penis, and when I was laughing, and my sister was like, "What are you laughing about in the shower?" The device is automatically locked. Unlock it. Please enter the password. Password. Wrong password. Forget your password. Please select recover password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need access. I'm stuck underneath the map. Ayo, what the fuck? I wiggled my dick all around and my sister came inside and kinda said, "What the hell?" Oh. What the fuck? I'm happy because I already had my first surgery, but now that I know how the surgery hurts, I don't even want to imagine how the other surgery will hurt. Oh god. I'm stuck underneath the map. What the fuck? Wait, really? Have you gotten out of the map? Like underneath the map? Yeah, may it be painless. We hope that it will not hurt as much as previous, as like the first one. And kind of punched me for taking so long and what I was doing. I Nope, I was just under the stairs and can't move. I had to teleport. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got out. Also, I'm gonna recover the password. Verification protocol is in progress. Verification successful. Verified is space station researcher. Researcher. Please choose retrieval method. Verification code. Warning, this device was not detected to be linked to... Down. Security question. Checking permission level. Verification in progress. Verification successful. Successful. Please answer the following. Who had the biggest influence in your life? Madame Herta. Correct. Impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Madame Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Why is it echoing? Please answer the next question. Who is the most outstanding researcher result you have achieved on the space station? Joining the space station. Wrong. Oh my god. This one. Why none so... Okay, fine. None so far. That's enough. HSR for now. I play Valo with friends for a bit. Alright, Nissan. Madam Herta. Oh, wow. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for the terminal stored? On Peppa's dog tag. What? This one. Find an origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. What? Paper crane. Okay, we're gonna look for that. Why are you greeting Nightbot? Because he wants to greet Nightbot. I have to find paper crane. That's near this terminal. Where would that be? Oh, there it is. He's so pretty. And then we got an origami crane. Lightly scented. You gently take it apart, some words unfold you. When there are only 5 minutes left in this world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes, how I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even if you have to see go away in a desperate farewell until I into ponder and desperate in wind. That's the weirdest origami crane. I know. It's all glowy and shit. My origami back then at grade 8 was better. Oh, I still do origami. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Damn! Now where is the other one? I want to find the other ones. I want to reset the password. This one. An origami crane that is crawling something before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a forest flung as you're nearby. I can hold your palm. These feel like poems. Only someone who's remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. That's, yeah, also not the terminal's password. Oh, there it is. How many times do I have to do this to find the password? If they hadn't stopped me, I would have never parted with you. This one, I just want to have you as my company in London. This is also... This is written to Peppy the dog. Also not the terminal's password. I just want the password. Also, where'd the paper crane go? It's gone! Yeah, but where'd it go, though? It's non-existent. Anyways, we'll do it later. We'll look for it later. Hey, I have to teleport onward to the new area. No, not the new area. Like, new area for the quest. Onward we go. We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. Hey, we go. My god. Hey. Where do I go? This way. Onward we go. Look, the thing over there. It's a giant baby. Oh, wait, no. I have to... Damn it. Okay, wait. I have to go back. I have to go back. Just a little bit. Just enough to, like, open this. Ah, fuck. Okay, nope, I have to go around. Unless... No, I don't. No, I'm just dumb. Hey, wait. So I was like, how am I gonna get there? I forgot this existed. Okay, let's go. You're adorable, not terrifying. You look so cute. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, why? There's a shrine. That wasn't there before. Why is there a shrine? Why? Look at it. There's a small shrine. What you found out? So what is this? It looks like a shrine. So what exactly happened? They put a lot of effort into this. They kept there are so many of them. Let's capture them all. Small, that's your height. What do you mean that? Hey, I'm not that short. I'm not that short. They put a lot of effort into them. Ah, they're so cute. Look at them. Alright, you're as tall as one of those. No, that's not true. I am much taller. I'm much taller than them. um, mm, sad. I don't remember. Sad. I want one of those wubba bubba plushies now. I mean, look at them. They look like plushies. They'd make a good beanbag. Oh yeah, no, I think they would. They look soft enough to be one. Not only that, the name is carved into the memorial stone that they're guarding in this room. Are gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy a space station. They were mourning a late friend. Looks like this researcher perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Al Al Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. Would cherish friendship more so than the humans. Research. Ah! I can read, just not out loud. They don't seem feral. I come to think of they even seem a bit cute. Yeah, look at them. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives under the stampede of the Antimatter Legion. Condolences on behalf of the. Y'all could put it here. Even though it's in the basement. It's an empty room. You could put it here. But why does it seem that they still have no intention to leave? Maybe there's still something missing. What's missing? Let me think. Oh, I've got it. I can do that all in one shot. What? Come on, turn around. Aha! I'm not saving because that's like a really bad photo. Oh, there's some. Why? They're all sad. Why am I picturing them? They're so. Ah! I'll take better photos later. Look, they're all sad. No, I actually like this one. Okay. Um. Giant Boba just staring at you in the corner. I know! It's so menacing, but like so cute at the same time. They're indeed a species full of wonders. Menacingly cute. Yeah, look at it! Look at it! It's menacingly cute. Like it's cute like you would like if it stabs you, you wouldn't like you wouldn't be angry. Look at it. I wouldn't. It's so cute. This one. Hey. Nice. Wait, if I leave, do they disappear? Oh, I'm going to be sad. What do you do? Wababu. Okay. Well, I won't actually try and take proper photos. Ah, you guys are all sad. The memories we shared. Oh, I only have 5 more to finish. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, you guys are sad. Oh, you guys are sad. I feel bad trying, like, wanting to take a photo. Ah, what the fuck? I'm just gonna... Just gonna take a pic. Guys, so angry. So angry looking. Look at it. This captures everyone. They're all so cute. I know. Yeah, Ireland in the back. Okay. I'm very happy with all of this. Let's go! Okay. Wait. This one? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Golden Cal... Forgotten Hall, Relic, and Daily Mission. Oh, the Daily Mission one. Hold on. Interstellar Guide. And that's that one. What is my daily for the day? Out of Thin Air Guide. Ooh. Is this the one with... Oh, wait, no. I thought it was gonna be the one with, like, the report, like, the thesis guy again. I remember I failed so hard on it. And we wait once again. Meow, 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 meow. There's only one dot.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What do you mean it's getting late? The fucking sun is up. Like, look at it. Anyways. Where's the person? You there. You, sir. You would... Oh, I thought they were shades. Why are you looking... No, cause, like, I'm trying to look at the sun. I didn't mean to look under the skirt. Like, there's no better way to look at it. That's not you. Hey, man. Yeah, cause like the audio was like it's getting late. The fucking sun is up. What do you mean it's getting late? Also, what the fuck do you want? You specific, Mr. Wallace? Oh my gosh, Wallace and Gromit. I remember watching that as a kid. Yeah, this y'all don't believe me. Cause like, look, I'm trying to look at the sun. Sure, the sun looks pretty. Y'all, I can't believe y'all. But yeah, no. Have you like watched Wallace and Gromit? Yeah, man. I can't believe no one's believing me. Yes, bruh, I love that movie. I watch I watch Wallace and Gromit. Oh, I love the movie because it reminds me of like mostly because it was like a clay like stop animation one. I love it. Speaking of, I sent a meme of him in disc. Ooh, wait, I want to look at it. I'm gonna look at it. I want to look at it real quick. But anyways, I liked how it was like a stop motion like clay animation thing, cause like it reminded me of Shaun the Sheep. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know Shaun the Sheep? This also reminds me, I have a friend who's named Sean. I barely watch claymation movies. Oh. Wait, which Discord? Shaun the Sheep and Wallace and Gromit have the same creators. Wait, really? Oh, that's why the thing, like, that's why when I watched Wallace and Gromit, they felt so familiar. Like the feeling was like familiar. Do you like horror games? Not really. That's why like when I stream, I don't usually stream horror games. Claymation was like nightmare fuel for me as a for child me. Wait, really? I loved claymation ones. I was also born and raised in my first time here. I'll be honest. I've never seen you here. You before either. You've never seen me before. Never seen Wallace. No, I've never seen you. I don't even know who you are. Oh, it's this one. Is it this one? Oh no, it is. I have played. No, I haven't played. I've watched someone play Hitman. It was hilarious. Cause he like, cause same like it was Kadu who I watched played Hitman, and it was so funny because he kept trying to murder people with a banana. I get a heart attack every time I play them, but I like horror games. My sister loves horror games. She like she thrives on them. mm. Wallace Cambridge, Limeston. I've never heard. Hello, Wallace Cambridge. You didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me finish. I hate them and love them at the same time. I heard you needed help. I mean, I always like to help other people. You asked me to. Oh my god. Shit, I have to. Bruh! Nissan! Oh my god! Bruh. Go. I didn't read RG. Oh my god. Nissan, go do your exam. Go do your exam. Go do your exam. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is reminding me of the time. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of the time I was like, I was in streaming, but like, I was doing something else, and it was like about, it's like an hour before 12. This was, during pre, early days of like the pandemic. I was on a group call with my school friends, and then like all four of us kind of forgot, and then cause like we were working on something else, and then as we were typing, one of my friends like was like, guys, we had an exam. All the three of us were like, what the fuck do you mean we have an exam? And then she was like, no, we have an exam like right now. It's like due in an hour, and we were like, what exam? And then it was our business math one, cause like early days of like the pandemic, like when they like shut down like everything, uh and like we had to like go to online class. That's what I meant, like those types of like early days. uh we were like panicking, so we like panicked because we forgot, and it was sent out like way early. Look, the lucky thing was the deadline was like the deadline for like the exam was midnight. Well, more so like 11:59 that day. So we were just like speed running through it. We kind of cheated because, well, we were on a group call, so we just like, when we didn't know a question, we were like, wait, how do you answer this question? Like here, we passed either way. But it was so funny though. Nefa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was that shit was funny. Ah, magandang gabi. Binibini, pwede po ba na ako mag-alok ng imbitasyon sa iyo na isama sa mga listahan ng mga taong kaibigan sa laro na yan? Paumanhin kung mabilis ako mag-alok ng imbitasyon, pero naghahanap lang ako ng mga kaibigan na pwede magtulong sa akin sa larong iyan. Ikagalak ng aking kalooban kung iyong tatanggapin ang aking imbitasyon. I'm so sorry if I had to read that so slow, but like, Nafa, you may. That's why my UID is like out in the open. Tinatanggap ko ang iyong imbitasyon. Salamat. Walang anuman. I didn't understand anything, but it sounds cool. I mean, the whole sentence or like the whole paragraph of it was just Nefa asking in such a very polite way if they could add me on Star Rail. But yeah, it was an invitation to add me to Star Rail. Also, like, I read that so slowly. Because, like, I'm not, okay, here's the thing. I can speak Filipino. I'm just not, like, extremely fluent on it, but I understand. Especially, like, I can read it a little quicker than how I read it. Because, like, it's the same as, like, me reading out loud in English. I mess up a lot of words if I try to, like, read it too quickly. And I'm just like, huh. But, you know, yeah. Pinadala ko na po yung imbitasyon. Salamat sa pagtanggap. Of course, of course. Walang anuman. Let me change. I would pay anything to acquire this thing they call a friend. Bruh, money can't buy friends that are real. Money can't buy true friends. True? What if I pay extra? That's not how it works, bro. I'm not going to keep talking. We'd better discuss how I can make friends. Bro. Talk to people. Interact. Say hi. Find common interests. That's where it usually starts. Find something y'all have a common ground on. Don't worry, I don't even understand my own language. They invent new words every day. Oh. Hey. Bro hasn't leave his room for 20 years. I know. This man has been surrounded by rich people. And or servant. Cause he's rich. Cause imagine like asking someone random just to say, "Hey, how do I make friends? Can I pay for that?" No. What world do you live in that you have to pay for friends? Not sad if you do pay for friends. Cause like, bro, what the fuck? I would say yeah, you can pay for it. Yeah, but they won't be like genuine though. Money's money. Yeah, that's true. But like still though, imagine being paid to be someone's friend. That's like sad. Like the money's worth it, but like that's sad at the same at the same time. Spanish is difficult. You have millions of ways to refer to a single thing. Oh, that's true. Speaking of Spanish, I remember I was this was like I'm not sad. Oh. Spanish is easy. Is it? Have I ever told you guys about the fact I just misspoke it sometimes? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Speaking of Spanish, I remember researching something about Spain. I forgot what the project was about, but I was like researching shit about Spain. You already forgot I speak a lot of language. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't. My dad is Spanish. Oh. Mi último adios. I don't know what that means. But I think, I'm assuming the adios part, I think that one's goodbye. So I'm assuming you're going to leave. Rizal. She. Hola. That one's hello, right? No, that is hello. Dumbass, Yoshi. You dumbass. Oh, but yeah. Anyways, I remember the thing with Spain. Okay, thank you for the confirmation now. I remember this, like, okay, going back to, like, the thing with, like, Spain. I remember, oh, fuck. It wasn't even the full things. Hi, Luna. It was like half the syllable for D and then the X, like the X. Uh, one day. Hi, how I'm doing good. What about you, Luna? How you doing? How you doing? Uh, I've thought about it. My reputation. With my reputation, I'll be degrading myself if I just ask anyone on the street to be my friend. So I have a great idea. Photos. Photos. Making friends with photography as a hobby is a great idea. This one always gets Yoshi. Good to. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, it always gets me. Cause it just comes out of nowhere. It's like someone just coming up to you from behind and they're just like, hey. Or you know how like people like when you're like distracted, they'll just like jump you. Like those. It's like those. Except like the person who did that to you is someone you actually know. So it just becomes funny at the same time. It seems you misunderstood. That's not what I meant. What do you mean? You don't want photography as a hobby? But it's fun. My strategy is to capture my most glamorous moments in photos so that any passerby will be wowed and become my friend. That's not how it works. I'm not a pro. My skills are mediocre. Bruh. With my charisma and photogenic face, I can't zoom in. And there's no time like the present. Let's start now. Okay. You, sir, with a photogenic face, are you sure? Are you sure? You want this with your background? Oh, the limit just shrunk. Okay, there we go. I want to take the whole like thing, but it's not even possible. I think that's good. This is fine. Hey, I'm not saving this photo of you. As I said, mediocre at best. Is there anything worth my attention or something? Hey, you asked me to take a photo of you. I need to do that for you? Like I said, given my status, bruh. It'd be weird to do that, though. It's not even a photo of me. Maya, Manya.
You know what I mean.
I've goofed Yoshi. I've done goofed Yoshi. What happened, Kay? Uh, Chupeton, Chupon, Chupetin, Pico, and Beso. Which one of them means kiss? Oh. What happened, Kay? What happened? You again? I said I'm on break. Fine. So what He's ignoring me now because I did something I shouldn't have. What happened? What did you do? I can't go into detail, sadly. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. It'll make things worse. I see. I see. I see. Well, that's okay. You don't have to share everything. Yoshi, which one of them means kiss? Hehe. I'm gonna assume it's beso. I think. Okay, have you like apologized to your boyfriend? Like, how bad was the thing you did? Yeah, but wrong. Damn it! I have apologized. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Wallace wants to be friends with you. What? Who? I don't understand what you're saying. You're strange. I'm not strange. He said your families have some history. Chupaton, Chupon, Pico, and Beso. Oh! So I guess all of them except Chupetin is case. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. And the thing I did, it could ruin our relationship. Oh god. Kay. Jesus Christ. Also, do you know who my you don't know who my boyfriend is? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know who they are. Chupetin is lollipop. Oh! Oh! Okay, good. Yeah. Wait, that the Chupetin one is actually interesting. I didn't know that meant lollipop. Interesting. The more you know. There's so many. I didn't know there was like different like translations for like kiss. And this is only in Argentina. Wait, really? What the fuck? That's 4 different ways to say kiss. I'm so mad at myself. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Did like when you did the thing that you did, was that like by accident or like you just did that unconsciously? Why am I so okay? Everyone makes mistakes. Just like that song that just goes, everybody makes mistakes. But yeah, no. Like fuck, I have a speech at Filipino. I'm nervous. Bruh, Alex, you can do it. Have faith. I'm not cheating or anything. I'm shit at Filipino. Same. Yeah, but like, still though. Like, oh my god, I'm nervous. Alex, you can do it. If you go to Chile, is it Chile or Chile? But anyways, and ask someone for a pico, you will be asking for dick. Wait, what the fuck? It's about the publicity of our relationship. Oh, give me a hug. And now imagine me hugging you. Give you a pat on the back. It shouldn't be public. Chile, not Chile. Oh, okay. Cause like I've heard so many people like say Chile and then Chile, and I was like, how do you actually pronounce it? Now I have confirmation. But I told someone I'm really close to. Oh, that shouldn't like be a problem. Cause like you're close to that person. Are they not comfortable? Like, is your boyfriend not comfortable with like public, like with going public about your relationship yet? So I'm really upset with myself. Hey, okay, it's fine. Spanish is easy, right? I don't know. It seems hard but easy at the same time. Because I think a lot of words in Filipino are like from Spanish origin. So at least that, I'm like, that's gonna. Yes. I'm back, bitches. Welcome back, Nissan. Mix in Spanish, yeah. He said he wasn't ready yet, but he told me if I wanted to, I could tell one person only. Yeah, then you. ChatGPT helped me. Oh my god, Nissan. Same. I did use like ChatGPT to help with my like essay for like my I forgot which subject. But I did one. I one time spoke to a Latin woman. Ooh. In each Latin American country, there are different ways of speaking Spanish, and in each province of each country, there are different ways of speaking Spanish. Oh, damn. Uh, but he still wasn't ready. The fact that he wasn't ready was the thing that made him get upset with me. What? What did I miss? Well, now is like slowly teaching me different words in Spanish. Or I think that's in. Or I think no. Yeah, no. Yeah, and then Kay is having a dilemma. I never use Chat GPT. You should. It's fun. They're fun, and I'm having crap. Kay is having a crisis slash dilemma. Yeah, it's relieving. It really is. God, why am I so dumb? Kay. It's not your fault that you wanted to go public about your relationship. But it's also like it's also his fault for like getting mad at you, cuz like as much as you are ready and he's not, he should like you follow, like you told one person. You followed what he asked. But I don't think I should be giving advice on that. I'm not in a relationship. I don't know how this works. No, it's my fault mostly. Oh, I need the full story here, man. But still though, like, you guys like fully talked about it? Cause he shouldn't like ignore you if like I can't go into detail. Oh yeah. I forgot. But still, I'm sorry. I ain't speaking no chupapi munyan yo type language. Well, I'm trying to talk to him about it. Yeah, but he isn't. But he hasn't replied. Okay. Well, at least for now. Okay, like give him time, cause I'm pretty sure. For the most part, he's still mad about it. So like, let him cool down for a bit. Just for like a bit. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. So like let him cool down, and when he's ready, he can talk to you. And then like go on call with him. Like just don't have the conversation like through text. Like have a call with him. I'm here when you're ready to talk. Yeah, that's good. And then like make sure that when you guys like actually like talk about it, it has to be on call, cuz some things are legit better through call, cuz like this is such a bad time. This is such a bad timing though. Wait, why? You can be vague about it, but like why? Also, I just full blown neglected his birthday is in a few days. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot that like you mentioned like his birthday is like I forgot when you told me, but like it's like, and then like I think you told me at the time you were like it's next week. I have a picture of him. Picture photo. It feels a little weird, but show me anyway. Mm. Okay. Just remember when you guys finally like talk about it, be on call, cause like that helps, cause like your voice can explain more than through text. Cause like when I get into arguments with like I can't really relate it to like relationship wise, but like I've done this with friends. So like when something goes wrong, doesn't matter if it's an argument or something, I always ask them to like talk to me on call, cause text won't explain enough how they actually feel about the whole thing. Please, God, I never ask for anything, but God, please, I need you to make this work. Yeah, I'll pray. I'll pray for you too. I'm gonna pray with you on like everything going well. How do you know so much? Well, this is 38. How the fuck do you know that? He's never held on a public office, but he's a complete loafer. Does it appear to like him much? How do you know so much? In short term, I'd be in with a chance of joining the upper classes, but the Limestones have so many enemies and a refoundation in political circles. If they were to lose their influence, or if Wallace were to be discarded by his family, then I might be affected and my career would ruin. Oh wait, I'm about to cry. Okay? If you wanna cry, cry. It helps with emotions. Yoshi, a good therapist. Okay, here's the thing. I'm, when people have problems, especially my friends, my best friends more specifically, because all of us are just mentally ill, we always go on call and we just vent it out. It helps. We've cried on call. It works. Crying to my shoulder, crying to my clothes. I just get a stain, like a tear stain. Honestly, it's fine though. Spanish is hard when you speak it, but for the most part, I hate about Spanish is how fast people talk. I'm crying. My understanding on it is slow, so I'm kind of sometimes get misunderstand them. I used to be a personal therapist for my ex. Goddamn! What the fuck? That's not great, bro. What the fuck? No, I can't be friends with him. Oh, I love being there for someone. Yeah, but still. Uh, the tiny legs. Hey man, I talked to someone and they do not want to be friends with you. She does not want to be your friend. What? Has she seen the photo? Did she? She said this, and this. I see Miss Manya does have every reason not to be friends with me for the sake of her own career. But we lime slimes are not quitters. Sooner or later, I will find a true friend, and those who rejected me will reject it, regret it. I read that wrong. Thank you for the help. This is the payment as promised. I hope you can still help me next time I need. Yeah, I get paid, man. I'll help you again for as long as I get paid. No, I don't want to talk to you. I have nothing. Nothing. Have a good day. You, sir. You're a store. According to like the shopping bag that's atop your head. A new face. Interested in newspaper? Do you only sell newspapers? There's nothing. Oh no, never mind. There is. Ice Storm Causes. Interview on daily life before the Soul Warm Festival. Supreme Guardian. Premier Spectacular. Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. I can afford it. Just gonna. I'm just gonna. Just gonna. I'm just gonna. Just gonna. Okay, like I didn't just purchase everything you have. What do you sell? Oh my god, this is. You have the same name as my uncle, as my tito. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm not a lola. As your weeb tito? No, not my weeb tito. My doctor tito. 24. You can't see it. It says 24. Sid, thank you so much for the follow. What the heck, you're higher than me? Wait! Really? Haha. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You're a shopkeeper, though. Hello. Hello. How are you? How's your day? How's the fuck HSR experience so far? It's going great for me. In my opinion, it's going great. In all honesty, this is so much easier than. Are you gonna pull for the general? Yes, but the thing is, I don't have things for. I don't have enough. I forgot what they call the crystal thingies. Like to do like a 10 pull. I think I have like. Wait. Good. Onisan. Oh, you redeemed Ara. Wait, hold on. I'll do that in a sec. What did I click on? Oh no. Oh. Okay, his banner is till June 6th, I guess. Wait. No, I have time. I have time. I has time. That's what it. I have 5. I need like a lot more because I don't know where my pity stands in the banners. I'm not gonna make it. Can I add you? Yeah, you can. My UID is like right in the bottom left corner. I don't have a command for that. Wait, what's your? Oh yeah, no. What's your server? Cause I'm on the Asia server. Oh okay. Then yeah, you can definitely follow me. You can definitely add me. Anyways, let me do the ara ara Nissan. Okay. Ara 이거다네. There you go. Whoa, wow. Wow, Yoshi rubbing it in just cause. Hey, I'm not doing it on purpose. Not doing it on purpose. Not doing it on purpose. I am curious about what they eat on a daily basis in the Philippines. Rice. A lot of it involves rice. She's getting better each stream. I have practice each stream. That's why. Yeah, no, you can't live without rice. Rice is the viand and not the meat. I know. Practice my ass. Yeah. Each time I get to do it on stream, I consider that practice. I ain't lying. Why rice? I don't know. I think for me mostly all the foods that like are made are like so flavorful, and then just like the rice just tones it down. It's still good because of Japanese. I think it's an Asian thing overall. There, I add you. Wait, really? Okay, wait. Let me look at the things here first. What is this? I bought it. The main dish for us is never enough. That's why we had rice. Oh, there. You're 46. Jesus Christ. Y'all speeding through this like. Okay, how do you guys do that? Yeah, she buying things she doesn't even know what it does. Yeah. I only do that with games. I don't do that IRL. Also, I saw another one. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. You never know. It could be something interesting. That's not it. You can abuse my Clara, just don't be too much, or else that that is Savrog will smack you. I won't. I bet you buy random stuff IRL and question yourself why'd I buy this again? Ha! Joke's on you! I don't. Except for maybe that one time. I like got something and like I ordered something online and I forgot why I bought it. And then I had class. And then I was like, oh, so that's why I bought it. I remember once like class, I forgot what I bought. Well, I do help me. Oh my god. Isan. You have to like reevaluate how you spend your thing. Although like if it's a game wise, just like go with the two questions. Like, was it worth it and does it spark joy? Impulse buying is a bitch. Yeah, that's true. Rice, eggs, and hot dogs. No more. There's so many others, but those are like the main ones. Where am I going? No, I'm going this way. This way. You know the term hot silog? No way. At tocino longanisa. Those are good too. Wait, no, this one's a. Wait, no, I'm not prepared for this one. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, oh. It's like, do something else first. I'm not prepared. Bruh, sisig is so good. Sisig is like one of my favorite food that I eat. Also, what is this red dot? What is this? Damn, sisig for breakfast. That's so heavy. Is it? What would breakfast be like in the Philippines? That depends. Because there's tocino, longanisa, and then that's usually what I like we have. And then there's like sunny side up egg, or scrambled, or boiled. But sisig for breakfast though, bro. Apple banana. Oh no, your salad always has avocado, apple, banana, and more. Bruh, that's a fruit salad right there. Sisig for breakfast. Someone's been cooking early. Tocino for breakfast? Yeah, I've had tocino for breakfast. It's so good. Breakfast for the Philippines would be rice and any main dish to be. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Why are you sad, Pom Pom? What's wrong? Don't come near me. I didn't remember messing with you. What's your problem? What you said was just rather hurtful. What's your problem? Please don't get me wrong. Well, fine. You might as well come over and I need your help. What happened? Can you give me your hand so that I can hold you up? Sure. I can pick you up too. Well, hold on. Can you pull me up? My legs have gone numb. I can move. No problem. Dude, did you know I still know how many rice I burned my whole life? Bruh, if there's no rice, you can just eat bread with coffee or chocolate. That's true. That's true. Have you guys like with like the rice for like breakfast, have you like poured coffee on it? Like it's like it's your whole like your meal and then you just pour coffee on it. If there's no rice, you can just not eat at all. Bruh. Milo. Oh, bro, I miss having like Milo. Milo's so good. Ovaltine for me on rice. Oh, for me it was coffee. I'd put coffee on like my rice and then I'd eat the rest of my breakfast. But I don't do it anymore because I stopped eating. I stopped eating breakfast. What's stopping you from getting Milo? My allowance. And the fact that I'm like saving to get a new PC. That's what's stopping me from getting Milo. Although I could ask my mom, but like That PC better be worth it. I'm making sure it is. Although I still have like, oh shit! I remember that I ran out of money that I ate chicharron with rice, bruh. Although chicharron with rice is still so good though. Better be worth 60k pesos. I mean, isn't that like 60k or like I think 50 is like $1,000, right? A breakfast in Argentina is to drink tea or coffee or mate or what's mate or milk or orange juice and eat bread with jam or dulce de leche or some cookies or some pudding or some sweet cake. Chicharon ni Mangwan. Yo, that one's so good. I eat that with my. That's like me and my grandfather's like favorite like chips to like snack on. 40k is enough. Oh, okay. Damn, girl, you're making me crave for food. I know. I'm also like, like I'm slowly getting hungry. Dude, my PC is worth 21k now. 18k when I bought it, but I upgraded it. Oh. I'll ask, but I can't blame myself for this. Yeah, sure. Uh, you can buy a new PC for cheaper than 40k. Oh, not yet, actually. Do you have what specs you would buy for your system unit slash PC? No, but I'm like looking and I have found a few, but I'm like not sure about it yet. I'm going to ask at some point about it. At some point. Mate is a dry herbal drink and is drunk hot, sweet, or bitter as you prefer, and all people in Argentina drink mate. Oh! Upgrading the PC is better than buying a new one. It's very tasty. Oh! Oh, to like both the statements I just read. And she's trying to get she could keep her hypers and CPU. Oh. If I like upgrade my PC, I'd have to like get my dad to like do it. Cause I bought my PC like pre-built. Cause I didn't want to go through like everything. Cause at the time I didn't know my dad knew how to build PCs. He just told me like right after I bought it. And I was like, you could have helped me. Yeah, so if now you know. Yeah, now I know. He told like when the PC arrived, he wasn't home. He was at work. And then when told me about then told me about it and I was like, bruh. I got help from a cousin and now I learned. Oh. But yeah. If I'm going to upgrade it, I'm gonna have my dad like do it for me cause I feel like if I do it myself I'm going to break it. I asked help from my brother and now he's my personal tech support when something breaks down. Oh. Your dad is a chat and maybe a gamer. Nice. Nah, my dad doesn't game often. Chad. Oh. Okay, wait. What am I supposed to come on? Feeling better? Your sleeping posture is too weird. No wonder your legs were numb. Yeah, Chad. Oh, yeah. No, my dad's a computer engineer, that's why. He took that for college. And then he like joined the military. A Chad and a nerd. Yeah. Yeah. So my dad's like really smart. Yoshi, you know dulce de leche? I do not. Or I think I do, and I just didn't know the name. I'm getting nursing. Ooh, Alex, I salute you to that. Cause my uncle, my tito, he he's a doctor currently, but he went through nursing in Magala. We know he's smart, judging from his daughter. I'm not smart. After that, I'll be a doctor, bruh. Wait, what type of doctor though? What type of doctor, Alex? What type of doctor? After that, I'll be a doctor in the military. Ooh. Yeah, but what type of doctor though? Cause like my tita is an emergency med. It's a sweet base, milk and sugar, which is spread on bread like jam. Oh wait, no. I think I do know what dulce de leche is. Then I just never I just never remember the name. No, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. My grandma like has that a lot. I forget sometimes that like 'cause she like buys that sometimes, and we would have it for breakfast. Combat doctor are the battlefield. Yeah, I think combat doctors are like only there like when there's like a war or something. I'll just be a doctor at the camp. Yeah, there's like where I live. There's like there's a hospital that has I think two doctors there, and then we also have a dentist. Like this, like where I live, like the camp where I live, it just has everything. It's complete. Comeback doctor do use a gun at the field. That's true. That is true. But mostly the treatment. Yeah. But my tito's like a emergency med doctor. And I feel bad because like he like I think the longest he hasn't slept is like 48 hours. And then it just like gets longer. No, it's actually no not it's not 48. It's 72 actually. 72 hours no sleep. It's not 48, 72. 72 hours no sleep. And it was just like he was working throughout the entire time. And then I think I asked if he ate, and he has eaten. He's eaten throughout the entire time period, but he just hasn't had sleep. So like with that, he can sleep on demand. So if he will sleep literally anywhere, anytime, any place. I found out he could like sleep standing up. He eats properly, unlike someone else. Hey, must have done a surgery. Yeah, probably or something. Yeah, he's really good at like doctoring, as like just being a doctor in general. He's like really good at it, and like I'm super proud. But as of currently, that was before, and then he got into like an immunodeficiency uh accident. So now he's like trying to regain like control. Like he's like so much better now, but he can't do surgery as of current because his hand like still trembles a bit. So as of current, I think he's doing lectures, and he only has one day where he actually works in the hospital. Mostly surgery took all the time of a doctor. Yeah, that is true. I remember seeing an article where there was like surgeons who did like a 16-hour surgery, and then after that they just like laid on the ground. But yeah, I feel bad like when like he got the immunodeficiency thing. It like attacked his spine, and he couldn't walk for like months. My surgery about my appendix took long, like 3 hours. Oh damn! Thanks, Yoshi. Promise me not to tell anyone about this. Yeah, of course. My appendix was so big because it's about to explode. Jesus Christ. So they need to cut big. That's understandable, especially if it's like close to like exploding.
Standing for such a long time makes Pom Pom want to take a nap.
Pom pom nap. Go nap.
Not to brag or anything, but
Yoshi, did you get your first 5-star already? I have. I have. I remember my brother telling me that he woke up during the appendix. Oh God! He thought it felt like they were massaging his tummy. Oh, oh my God! I screamed while I was getting surgery. Were you awake? They didn't put. Did they not put anesthesia when they were doing your surgery? How's my trailblaze level? I'll take this. Thank you. Oh, you can't fall asleep. Yeah, but still, like, anesthesia. They should have put that. Sleeping shit didn't put me to sleep. Oh God. Nah. Damn. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Is it this one? Okay, I just need one more. I did the relic one, but this one, I need to do this one actually more. I was screaming. Bro, even with those, I feel the hands inside me screaming. I had 4 people hold me. Oh my God. Is circumcision considered surgery? I actually don't know. That is a good question, though. I shouldn't be the one y'all should be asking that. I could ask my tito. Now that you brought it up. Yeah, no. Now that I think about it, I don't know actually. I mean, they're just snipping it. Yeah, that's true. But like, would it be though? But at the middle of the surgery, I got used. Bruh, the blood though, so many. I mean, they're literally like up in your like stomach. It explains it. Oh my God. It's still a surgery, maybe because they're cutting some shit. Yeah, maybe. Kind of funny. I mean, I'm pretty sure when they do surgery, you're like ass naked, so it would make sense. Also, I need like so many things to upgrade my people. But wait, I don't remember which I need specifically. Before I actually do anything, I need to look at what I need. What defines surgery? You had to point my dick at the left just to get it to succeed. Oh, it was getting. Oh my God. Wait, now that I think about it, I could Google it. Like, what defines surgery? Circumcision is the surgical removal of the skin. So, I didn't know, then it is surgery. The more you learn. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know. Wow, this stream has been very educational. That's amazing. Also, I was supposed to look at what I needed for my things. Hold on. I know, these are good. Oh no, these are the ones I need upgraded. Now if someone asks me if it's surgery or not, I know what to say. Yeah! Now you know, didn't expect Cha would go there. I know. And it's amazing. You just learned so many new things. I love it. Okay, so I definitely can upgrade these two, I think. Don't know how to what extent, but I can. Actually, there was another reason why the surgery took 3 hours. My skin was so hard. Oh, you had to put a lot of strength. Damn, am I? That's 5. And how much can I level this one up? Never mind. That's it. What is this one? Supply zone. Damn. I can't access this. Can't blame them. Ah, okay. Then I needed this one. The spear thingy. Wait, you're not using Young? Yeah, no, I'm not. But I do have him. He's my first 5-star. I wanted Sealy, but I ran out of time. Also, I guess I lost 50-50 to him. I was like, so sad. I like the be fucking nice, haha. Thank you! Also, welcome to the stream, Vinny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful time. Welcome, V. I'll call. Welcome. Cause sometimes also like the be fucking nice. Sometimes you have to be aggressive. Cause sometimes people just don't read the chat rules. So you have to be aggressive about it. It sticks better. Oh, but yeah, you arrived at such a great time. We're like talking about surgery and shit. Guilty. It's fine. No worries. It has an impact. That's true. That is true. Also, I also don't just don't use Natasha. Honestly, I'm on like okay. Here's the thing. I use like the I guess you could consider it like the standard team. I did this with Genshin as well. Like from AR 1 to AR I think 50 something. I used the same team. Except I guess like when I got Sincho, that's when I switched out Amber. Okay, yeah, he responded now and he told me that needs to think about it thoroughly. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. At least he's responded. Now like you can like wait without like a little no maybe like a little less worry because at least the next time he'll like contact you again. But I think another thing is if he thinks it too much, something might go wrong. But we gotta think positive here. We're thinking positive. Shit will go well. Manifest the shit. It will work out. Manifest hard enough. That shit will work out. That's the thing. I don't know when he'll respond to me again. I'm panicking here. Take deep breaths. Like take deep breaths, Kate. Take deep breaths. Drink some water. Speaking of water, y'all hydrate as well. I also need to hydrate. I will be back. I will get water. Y'all. Y'all like for now like y'all stretch, grab snacks, hydrate. I'll be back. I'm gonna get water cuz I just looked at how long I've been streaming and it's like close to 2.5 hours. So I will like I'll get water first and then we'll continue the game. So be a boy, be a boy. Y'all also like get water as well. Water snacks are like just like stretch. We can't all shrimp. Oh yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. I've said that like multiple times. I will genuinely be back this time. No, not a bathroom break. I'm doing a water break. This one. Okay, I just realized I love you guys with the music on. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I didn't like the thing wasn't on. I'm so sorry. uh, welcome. Thank you, Anissa. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that the thing was like muted. Did you get ice cubes? No, I did not. I did open the freezer. We did not have any. But I did get like cold water. I like put it in my water bottle. Alright. Let's go. We go. Hey. Oh, what am I doing again? You need keys. Alright. So keys. Not a shield. Alright. Keys, shield, and the spear thingies. Okay. Oh, you fell asleep. Pom Pom, go sleep on the couch. Or like in my room. Sleep somewhere. Don't sleep standing up. Also, I think the discs thing, Pom Pom is so cute. Like, look at him. I would die for him. I want to buy a Pom Pom plush. It would be worth it though, but they're expensive. That's true. That's also true. I think the disc thing. Yeah, see, new song. Haha. They actually come in like vinyl. That's pretty. Oh my god. Oh, there's more that I've yet to unlock. There's so many. Pew, 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 pew. What does this do? Oh no, that's an Omni thing. Ah, okay, 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 okay. It's this one. These are the ones for material. So I need this, this, and this one. We'll do the spear first, because Danhong is like one of my damage dealers. One of my damage dealers. Also, like, I'm back up at like the same thing I did with like Genshin, where like for the entirety of the game, I just like use the same people, and then like my current AR I think is like 58, I think, and like my friend was like, I think it's about time you like change your team, and I was like, but I love them. So yeah, and then at that point I'd like became a Diluc and Lisa main. I still sometimes use like my original team though. That team carried me from like AR1. Well, I think from AR1 to like I think AR45, I think. It was like the standard team you get like for free. So it would be the Traveler, Noelle, Amber, and Kaya. I did not use Lisa at the time because I was still practicing how to use a fucking catalyst users because I was like so bad at it. And Amber for me when I like throughout the entire time. I was also bad at like archers. I was using her as like a support, so I'd only use her like for like Baron Bunny and like uh her ult. And then present day I'm better at using catalyst users. So now I get to use Lisa and Sucrose. Best girl. Also, like, while I was getting water, I was debating if I should get snacks, and I just decided against it. I did not want to bring a plate up, like up the stairs to my room. Well, I need whatever that symbol is. I want to use ceiling. So many people have ceiling. Wow. I want ceiling. But I'm saying that I don't have it. Also, look at all the friends that I have. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'll use Regan. You and nice. I have all the recommended types. Alright, start the challenge. What do you get when when someone like uses like your character for like help? It just now like hit me. Like I don't know what you get when like someone like uses your character as like a support. Don't mess with me. I'm a big boy now and I'm very scary. She's glitching. Oh.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh.
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight.
Hey, you got temporary Sealy. Yeah. I did.
What a headache.
Temporarily. I'll get her one day. One day.
Fighting is meaningless.
Is it? Should I do single pulls? No. Don't do single pulls. Majority of the time, single pulls don't really, like, work that well. I think that's just for me. I'll take that as a yes. Oh my god. Do as you wish is my thing. This one
Rules
are made to be broken. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're doing caucuses? Yes, I need things for my characters.
Don't mess with me.
You.
I'll end your misery.
Jesus.
I've no interest in
Jesus Christ.
Told you I could fight.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Jesus Christ. God damn.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Resurgence.
fighting is meaningless.
Oh, I forgot to like switch out of the.
I'll free you from your
I'm just like curious.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I got nothing. See, that's what you get for doing single pulls. Also, hi Zephyrin. Good morning to you.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
My 9 single pulls. Wasted! Wasted, Nissan. Wasted. You wasted it. That could have been. You could have waited for, like, to get just one more pull. 5-star for the standard and for the special. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, that's not it.
So you are afraid of me.
Alright, I'm just gonna go. All out on this one.
Who's next? I'll end
Resurgent. This one.
I've no
And then
you from your chains. Disappear
this
among the
one.
sea of butterflies.
What is Regan's build for Sealy? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's enough. I have 32 pity. Oh, let's go. That's... You're very close. Oh wait, no, that's super far. Never mind. Are you doing the meme? Yes. I don't have the... I think I don't have the under like the sound alerts. But like... Yo, I love how you understood the reference. I appreciate that. Also, I can do a temple. What happened? It's gone. You keep repeating it. Yeah. I've completed. Oh no, it has to be the golden one. Golden one. Oh yeah, no, the golden one. Oops. Oops, my bad. I kinda did this one. I guess I'll just do the relic then. Okay, relic wise, I just like did the automatic the auto pick for the relics because I did not want to be bothered. Also, Zephyrin, how are you? How is your day? That's what I love about this whole thing. Cause I don't have to pick. I can just like let the game pick for me. Okay, now that's full. I can do this one. I'll eventually get better like relics, but for now I just don't care. I'm trying to wish for the new man. Oh, I hope you get him. Also, Harks, what's up? I only go to 6. I have perp relics. Yo, I don't. You don't gotta rub it in, Nisa. Don't gotta rub it in. For my CD. Perp is good, but yellow is better. That's true. That is true. Alright, so I think, I have enough for the whole thing. Nice. Okay, I know I have there's I could do a temple for this one. So we'll do that and see what happens. I'm just gonna use the poles. See what happens. This isn't, I feel like this is gonna be a purple one. I was right. Haha! I'm not gonna get anyone new. I know it. Yeah, the ticket should have a rainbow or on it or glitchy. Yeah. Ah, there it is. I think my Herta now is. Ayo! You get rookie. Is it true about the rainbow thingy? Yeah, apparently. I've seen different people comparing it, and yeah, no, the rainbow thingy when you do polls, that means it's like a gold one, or you get a 5-star at one point. What are these? Terembo ticket is true. Yeah, there. Someone who plays Star Rail a lot can confirm. Okay, wait. Okay, let's see. I've been debating if I should get this. And I'm like, maybe not. Oh, I can do a 10 pull. I'll save that another time. Some other time. Bro, Kuru Kuru is Japanese, right? I think so. I don't think there's anything else that has the... Okay, no. I'm good. Spinning something, the meaning? Hey! Although I've been like a dolphin for like Genshin, so I don't see why not for Star Rail. It's bound to happen. Also, finally, I have one for Danhong. Like, nice. Click on this one, and I now have a E3. Fuck. Okay, that's good. Should I do the 10 pull with like the one I got and then on like the character banner? Welcome back, Rai. No our answer is yet. Okay, fine. I'll do it then. Please, gotcha guns. No. It's not. Damn. It's okay. But I want to see what 4-star thing I got though. Yo, let's go! It's a gold. It's not a gold, right? Fucking finally. Let's go, Fox Lady. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm actually happy. Never mind. I'm like happy with my poll. I got her. Let's go. Nah, I'm fine. I'm not upset over it. Yo, let's go. Yo, you so pretty. You're so pretty. She's so pretty. I know. I have her on T2. Ooh. Bruh. She's so pretty. Ah. Wait, what do you... Um... Recommend gear. Oh. I don't got a lot of shoes. Oh. Harmony. The following effects on Harmony path. I unlocked before changing clothes. How BRB just got home. Alright. You go prepare yourself. On planet entry, all allies receive some blah. What this one? It generates 4 energy. This can only be triggered 1 time per turn. And your battle increases attack of all allies. Oh no, this is the one she does, right? So I think this one's good. That seems good. Yeah. That seems good. I should build my Natasha, bro. I need a healer. Yes. You should. Okay, wait. Oh wait, no. I already got the thing for Dunham. I need like the forgot. Wait. It's this one. Crimson. I need the shield thing and then the key. Yeah, we'll do the shield one first. Do the shield one first, and then the key, and then whatever Natasha needs. Herta is ice, yeah. Wait. I thought she was Electro. No, she's ice. This reminds me of the time when people thought Kazuha was like Kazuha and like I think Beidou. Like people thought they were like pyro users because of like the color. Hold on, now I'm gonna do my 14 papers and 2 video presentations for tomorrow. Bruh, that's a lot. That is a lot of things to do. Alright, we're going full 6. Wait, Yoshi, have you seen Pella? Pella? No, I don't think I have. No, no, I don't think I have. The character? Again, I don't think I have. I'm gonna search out March for Servo. Oh no, I could just. Hmm. I have a classmate that looks like her. Like, exactly looks like her. Hey, yo! Wait, that's weird. Also, I know, right? Just got home and still to do my schoolworks, and after this, need to go to school. I'm thinking, why not stay school? Yeah, no! Bruh. Ma, dude. Did Josh ever play Tears of... Yes! Oh my god! Favorite. Luke is my favorite. Love the man. Love Tears of Thames. What that? It's another game that I thought Biley was going to be like an ice character. I didn't know Selector. Is that the dating game? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh wait, no, this is her, right? I forgot. Okay, no, never mind. I do have her. I just haven't memorized the name. Wait, she has a Tears of Thames phone case? Hold on. Wait. What do you mean? Hold on. What? She has Tears of... Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. 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 No way. Oh my god. She does. Oh my god. My girl. My girl. She knows what's up. Yo. I want that phone case. Holy shit. It's her main now. Be one of my main mates. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Oh my god. There's Artem. There's Vin. And there's Luke. And... Oh my god. 4 of them were there. Well then. I have someone new. I have to like... Oh my god. God, and I left her at level 20. I couldn't switch her out. Time to build her now. Yeah. It's now time to build her. Oh my god. I now have to build her. I legally now have to build her. Also, I'm just gonna borrow someone's support. You're welcome. Thank you for pointing that out, Zephyr. Oh my gosh. I now have someone like I'm just going to build. You enjoy stream. I'm gonna suffer while watching. Can't afford to cram. Understandable. Wait, no, I clicked the wrong one. I need like Celia, I think. He's reading the game. Bruh! Regan's build. I want to try Kay's build for like Celia. Is Celia just OP? She's just too good. Too good indeed. Fuck. She's a good single target damage healer. I should have switched then hung out for Hulk. It's fine, we'll make it work. We will make it work. We'll make it work. We will make it work. No, I'm just kidding. Just this one.
Next, let's make it quick.
Nah, she's great at what she does. Ah. Nah. There at times she cries at the enemy health bar. Wait, really? Ah.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Should have switched out Venom. Really should have.
Life and death, revealed in an instant.
I hit you.
It's but a vision.
Break. That is not a lot of. It's not a lot of things. That's okay.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
I'll introduce you.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Fighting is meaningless. No interesting conflict.
3 out of 6. Oh god.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
Rules
Are made to be broken. This one.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Don't mess with
The
me.
truth of life and
Don't mess with me. I'm a big one and I'm very scary.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Jesus Christ. What are they feeding you?
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Let's make it quick. This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I've no interest in. Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, it's the last
Free
one.
you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Nice. Okay. And now the last one will be the one with the keys. And then Bronya on my tongue. Yes! Favorite ship. Oh, okay. This F4 Honkai reference. Yeah. I got the reference. Don't worry. So I got this, and this one's the last. Onward! I recently noticed my NA account is just Celebro on the strip. Yeah, you mentioned that. I forgot who else was like on like your team. But I love that Celebro and you are just working together. They're also like really sweet too in like Honkai Impact. Hello, mama. Alright, so I'm gonna get Sealy again. It's gonna temporarily borrow Sealy. Cause makes things go so much faster. I could just click on you. I have Sealy and Bronya both with their 5-star like codes and full builds. Bruh! Goddamn. Y'all grind on like Star Rail so like really good. I've been playing like so many other games. I've mainly been using not an MC with them. Oh, I see. Zephyr, I'm gonna borrow your Sealy. Should we at level 15? I will. I think. No, I think this will be fine. This will be fine. That's my Asia Sealy. Yes! I'm going to borrow her. Like, Jesus Christ.
What a headache.
Why are you so mean? She accidentally became... Wait, really?
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
I love Servo too much.
Don't mess with me.
Don't... Accidentally pulled on her banner when I was pulling for her weapon and she came home. Yo!
Too late to repent.
What a headache. That's it?
Ah.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock. Who's next? Don't mess with me.
Nice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. What a headache. Rules are made to be
broken. Go! 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 Y'all can do it. Woo! Woo! Woo!
afraid of me. I'll
Woo!
I've no interest in conflict.
Almost there.
I'll end your misery.
Too late to repent.
Don't
Oh.
mess with me.
Last one!
Truth of life and death.
Okay.
Revealed in an instant.
Ah, wait, no, actually, I don't think I... No, never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
What a headache.
Too late to
Ah.
repent.
So you are afraid of me.
Nice. Nice. Alright, now I have enough things to upgrade my other things. Now I'm gonna have to like work my way to just building Pella. Pella, yeah. I'm going to. I'll like do it tomorrow. Definitely, with the knowledge that she has a Tears of Themis phone case, I'm going to build her. I will like look at some point like other builds. She's at level 20 as of current. I also have this, which I'm definitely sure it's her. But she's always okay. I do like it. Okay, that's good for now. No, this is her like. Oops. Gotta level her up. Nice. Okay. Just gonna send her a little more. I'm now very much determined to just. Nice. Not gonna lie, Pella is a solid support. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. I have a good lot of things. But for now, I have to get more of the things that will upgrade the light cones. I don't think that one's enough. Hey. Uh... Oh, that's not it. It's T? Oh. Alright. Alright, that's not it. Alright. We're gonna continue. It's here. Okay. This would be the closest. I go sleep now. Okay, Nissan. Stuff in the more. Okay. Good night, Nissan. Good night. Sleep well. Okay. Must progress. Gotta progress. Sensitive beam. Run. Yeah, be confused. Walk away. Okay. Alright. Then I get to do the thing again. I love these types of puzzles. They're so fun. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Haha! Challenge complete. Nice. Alright, now we gotta. We're looking at people's search history. Hmm. Okay, according to the space station's data center's regulation, blah blah blah. Inquiry. Alright. Now we go find Asta. And be like, hey, we got the thing. Hey. We got the results, boo. We got it. We got it. Alright, I'm gonna go do the thing and the thing and the thing.
Where to now?
Kafka. Alright. I've gone through all the data records. I heard from maintenance engineer that due to incomplete recovery from the previous invasion, blah blah blah. How do you know it's her? Oh. Hold on, I have a few questions. Is it a good thing to just keep Joanne like this? This way? That was a dangerous thought. Of course not. Joanne is a living human being. You shouldn't think like that. Although we come from different cultural backgrounds, some of the basic rights and interests are recognized by all of us. I didn't read that. Besides basic personal experience, you'll never get great results if any of the field of research unless you're passionate about it. This one. Oh. have any more questions. Right. How could we still call ourselves human if we were to throw away our hobbies and emotions? That makes sense. Mm. Oh, I completed it. Okay. Alan, you left a good impression on Yoshi. It's been a while. Recently, a videotape was reported to be have stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight, who is in charge of it, is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refused to let security department get involved and conduct any investigation. You have a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Sure, caring for the how did I ever become the go-to gal for the elderly? You know, how did I become that? Nice. I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You could find her in the master control zone. I'm right now busy taming this boo at the moment. So talk to you later. First sentence. Are you being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. Then I'm not going. Okay, let's see. We'll have to do the ones first, all the in Herta's station. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to do that right now. I want to do the story quest. We're gonna do that one. We go and do that. Even if it wants to try. Ah, da, 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 da.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Noise.
Hmm. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Onward! Onward! We gotta return to the office. Silly.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
No!
What? Still something you want to talk about? Alright, let's make it quick.
Yay! Did Brianna say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Alright. Care to... I can tell something's weighing on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I made a promise to Branya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself.
Aww. Aww. Looking forward to this journey.
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises.
Eh?
Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad.
They're the best ship. They are. Look at them, they're being so sweet. Oh, it must be nice. Have you said goodbye to everyone?
You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not.
Chief Oleg's literally right here.
It was my choice, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Fair enough. Fair. That's all for now.
Right. Then let's cut the chat and move out.
Yeah. Let me talk to Oleg first.
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off. But you know how things are here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask?
Yes, I have questions. About you, Natasha.
In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
I heard you came from the
I
overworld.
was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards.
Hey, yo, what
To be
the fuck?
discharged due to an injury. I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Did you regret it?
There's nothing
Do
to
you regret it?
Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind, and everyone is close, like one big family.
What's next for
It's
Wildfire?
already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you.
I don't have any more
Our
questions.
does have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed.
You're gonna give me something.
Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt
Oh.
we'll cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Woo! Alright, Sampo. Let's go. Good news, he forgives me and loves me still, but he still needs space, which I fully understand. That's good, let's go. Hold on, I have a question.
I have all the answers you seek.
Do you? Why is the sky blue? Why do I have a rash? Tell me about your part.
Say, you know him as well as I do.
No, I'm kidding, I don't have a rash.
As well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
My prayers have been answered. Yes!
After all, he's an
They
opposite,
happened.
and I'm
Manifestation.
the opposite.
What about Serval?
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
Oh.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Furnace core.
Passage connecting the underworld and the overworld? A big stone spiral stairway? You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace.
I feel like I'm at my limit. Bruh. Rest. Eat something. Hydrate. Take a break. You know. Tell me about
You
yourself.
haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right.
Hmm.
My name is Sampo Kuski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Well,
Okay, I don't have more
are you ready
questions.
to head out?
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Hey. I thought it was an elevator. Why are we climbing stairs? I can finally get rid of March 7. Got Fire MC now. Yo, let's go! Fire MC is meta, I heard.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Kokoli,
She's
it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky
even
are
if
not
Fire MC wasn't meta, I'm just glad
I witnessed them take up a
is out of my
hold
roster.
justice and risk their
Understandable.
lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that
March is out of my roster.
but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is
I
the
placed
burden of
March
being
with
guardian,
Nat so fast.
carrying
Oh,
the secrets for eternity. I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
oh, she angry.
Arrogant. Ignorant. You disappoint me, Bronya.
Oh my god.
Glimpse the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Yes.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please,
I could have replaced March with Nat too, but I already have had Bailu on the team. Oh,
what exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't.
basically my team is Danhang, Wealth, Bailu, and Fire MC. Oh,
Why I gave those orders. Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
from other team. Into Pelanata. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, basically you need two teams for Memory Hall. It's basically a Oh. Oh. Well, no. Well, noted on that. With that knowledge now, okay. I guess I have to like build more characters. At least try to build more characters. Hmm. Understandable.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot
At
to
least
brush
two
my
build
teeth
characters
today.
of the same type. Oh. Noted. 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 Uh, I mean by type like element. Oh, I know. I know. I know. It's okay. Okay. Where do we go now? What flavor is this? Aren't we missing something? Are we missing something?
Where's Sampo?
Yeah, that's.
Next question. There's
I
a
love they're just
shop.
dodging the
Let's
question.
find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight to the hotel. A friend in need is a friend in need. This one.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Oh my god.
Hung, what do you think?
I hate that Welt is the only imaginary character and a 5-star too. Wait, really?
So, you think
And then we're gonna get another 5-star that's imaginary type 2.
He's an elite officer of the
Damn.
Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The
4 stars don't have imagine. Wait, really? Wait, that sucks though.
so long.
4 stars should have one as well.
Let's go.
Makes things easier for like F2P players.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No,
They up.
I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
They probably will someday soon. I hope so.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer, bigger pockets. It's the radiator fixers.
Interested. I need time, not money.
Man,
We came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Thank you, Servo.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stay
Oh.
with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Oh. Do you know Kokolia well? So what details have you been pondering? This one.
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering.
Oh.
These days I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
Yeah, we do.
I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Let's see. We may as well tell the long and short. Now let's just cut to the chase. We don't have time. We don't have time.
Storyteller, let me!
No time.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof.
Yeah.
I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results
Yukong
purposely hidden
is
away
4-star imaginary. She will be released. I don't know when though.
Just my
So we will have a 4-star imaginary. She's just not out yet.
listed on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Okay, let's see. Good luck on your stream, Rashini. Thank you. Okay. So I'm like, okay. How much do you know about the Stellaron? Do you know what Cocolia's goal end goal is?
It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being held by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions?
Oh, several Angie.
Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Oh. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Can we talk about Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
Oh.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Oh god.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
A whole heap of Fragmentum. This one.
That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Damn.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Oh,
That's
that's true.
There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Onward. Oh.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Bruh, spill the beans.
So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Oh.
Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
That's so specific.
I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's,
Only little.
right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Bye, Dapper.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Mmm.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Mm-hmm. Onward. Let's go.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
She's so
Storm
sweet.
by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are. I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Hmm.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Hmm.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Hmm. Okay. Uh.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the game here, cause, like, I'm like sleepy now. I think I fixed my sleep schedule. That's why I'm more sleepy now. But yeah, I wanna end stream here. I'm like really fucking sleepy. Let me just exit the game. Well, that was fun. We made a good. Well, I guess for me, I made a good amount of progress. It was a good amount, really good amount. But yeah, no, you don't go. But I have to. Very sleepy. But yeah, it's dark here when you leave. Oh no! Oh, also, well, there's light where I'm bringing you guys. Zen's streaming right now, so I will drop you guys off there. I think he's playing Resident Evil 4, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, y'all can chill with him. But yeah. So yeah, to everyone who stuck around, who lurked and whatever. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Okay, after I have to type down like the raid message thing. Hold on. We'll do a Yoshi raid. Good night, Yoshi. Good night. Wait, we'll do a Yoshi raid. Let me just put out the raid message thing first, like before anything else, so I don't forget. Why would it work? I put a heart. This one. No. This one. Why didn't that work? Oh, that's weird. It didn't work. Okay, there. So I could just. Hey, there. Y'all can use that as like the raid message. We do be gonna raid them. We do be gonna do that. Let me just do the raid. You got it. Yay! Let me just like open up his thing. Let's see. I'm gonna put slash raid. Oh, slash raid. Come on. That should do it. Yeah! Neat. Alright. Y'all have the raid message. We're gonna raid them. Okay, let me repeat what I said earlier. To everyone who stayed and like stuck around, lurked, chatted, etc. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye everyone. Y'all have a good day, night, afternoon. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.